Of a game yesterday, and the debutant team Antique Friends scored a very good victory, and so that team is going to be on a high. They are opening their campaign against Team Alliance. Allianz Cricket Club is opening their campaign, and it's going to be Sushruth Nasnodkar to lead the team. We've got the young and upcoming Shaurya to flip the coin, and Rutvi Shinde is going to be taking the call. Bajaj Allianz Cricket Club versus Antique Friends. Sorry. Toss time.
Tails.
Tails is the call for...
Sword.
Heads.
Heads it is.
Heads. We'll bat first.
So, yes, Sushruth, to win the toss, you are opening your campaign, and you also being one of the co-owners of the team. What's your call, and what's the sense of excitement in your camp?
Well, we have only one captain. Ravi is not here today, so that's why I'm leading the team. We've got only 11 today, so we'll bat first. Put up a good score, looks a good wicket. We've played a lot of matches, so put up a good score and try and defend. We've got like 4-5 spinners today, so hopefully it should work out.
Wishing Alliance Cricket Club the very best as you guys open your campaign, and your team must be on a high after that confident win yesterday, but I think you'll have lost one player to an injury.
Yeah, that's true. But today we have two more players to come, and they are good players. So and it's a good toss to be lost because we have to field first.
So yes, the toss result will not have any kind of a bearing on the result of the match. They're going to be batting first, and as Sushruth mentioned that they want to put up a good score on the board and put the opposition under some kind of a pressure. This is match number 4. We'll join with live action in the next 10 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Captains.
Yeah, big example for the game. Yeah.
A warm welcome to match number 4 of the SMDL Season 2. It's going to be Antique Friends versus the Allianz Cricket Club. Allianz Cricket Club opened their campaign with this first league match. Antique Friends will be riding high on confidence courtesy that win yesterday. The result of the toss is not going to be having any kind of a bearing on the result of the match, as both the teams get what they wanted. Team Allianz Cricket Club winning the toss and opting to bat first. And as Tushar Shinde, the captain of Antique Friends, mentioned that if he had to win the toss, in any case he would have opted to bowl first. So the toss result will have no bearing on the result of the match. It's going to be Akshay Borkar to be bowling from the combox end. The man on strike is the very formidable Dr. Manan Gandhi. We all know that he's got a terrific range of shots, almost a 360-degree range of shots. And just look at who's giving him company at the non-striking end. That is a very seasoned campaigner, Sushruth Nasnodkar. Also the co-owner of Team Allianz Cricket Club. Lights, camera, action. Let's rock and roll. That first delivery from Akshay, treated with confidence by Dr. Manan, punching it away into that sweeper point area. The ball meeting the meatiest part of the blade, and that raced away to that man in the sweeper point area. The very accomplished Sushruth on strike now. It's got a very good head over his shoulders. One of the key all-rounders. He's been an absolute regular on the Mumbai organized cricket circuit for a very long time. Oh, straight away he wants to put that ball into the backward of square leg area with a scoop shot. That sort of indicates what kind of a mindset Sushruth is in. Manan is known for his aggressive batting. He does not play the waiting game. More often than not, he wants to be in an attacking mode. He wants to take charge of the proceedings in the center. He likes to be the man in charge. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide one. Viral Somaya, the wicketkeeper. Antique Friends is one of the 3 teams that has found its way into the SMDL Season 2. So it's a debut season, a terrific victory for Tushar Shinde and Antique Friends the other night. So they will be high on confidence, but they got to forget it. All they need to just carry forward is the confidence of the win yesterday. Each and every team gets to play 3 league matches. Team Sportsters have played 2 league matches. They have lost both the league matches. Tonight in this match, Team Antique Friends is playing their 2nd league match. They have notched up a win in the 1st league match. On the other hand, Allianz Cricket Club opening their campaign with this match. Absolutely early days in this match. A very positive decision by Sushruth, winning the toss and wanting to bat first. As he mentioned at the time of the toss that he would like to put some good runs on the board and put the opposition under pressure. Their regular captain Ravi Kapoor is missing this match, and that's why Sushruth has been handed over the captaincy reins. Oh, that's too wide. Spring outside the off stump. Very rare to be seen. Otherwise, this man is picture perfect with his landing of the ball. That's a no ball because that pitched outside the wicket. So it's been given a no ball and bonus time for Manan. A mistimed shot to that free hit. offering the full face of the bat. Oh, this is exactly what he was on the lookout for very early in the match, in the very first over of the match. That scoop shot coming from the armory of Sushruth Nasnodkar. That is a little surprising, but so well executed, and that fetches him a boundary. The score for Allianz Cricket Club at the end of the first over is a rollicking 12 runs for the loss of no wickets. So having won the toss, I'm sure that they are eyeing something in the region of 190 plus at least, maybe even those 200 runs. It all depends on the kind of foundation that they are able to lay. I remember Ravi Kapoor and Sushruth Nasnodkar being so focused at the time of the auction. And it was great to see Tushar Shinde and his ownership camp so businesslike on the auction day. They have notched up a good team. It remains to be seen which team handles the pressure better in this pressure cooker situation to come out on the top. It's going to be Pramod Chandan to be bowling from the commentary box end. What a terrific performance by Pramod yesterday. So he will be looking to carry that same form into this match. He needs to continue in the same vein. What a terrific seam up bowler. The way he varies his pace. He's got lots of variations. He's got the experience to back his potential. And tonight, when you're bowling to this kind of a batting team, you need to be at the top of your game. You need to be firing on all cylinders. He will be looking to emulate what he did the other night. So this should be a good battle. Pramod Chandan versus Manan Gandhi. Oh, that wasn't too away from the man in that mid-on position, just a little over him. That's Mahesh. So what a warm welcome to the crease for Pramod Chandan. Good evening to Pramod Chandan, says Manan Gandhi with that boundary. Very quick to pounce on that short length. He's known for his electric range of shots. That's Manan Gandhi. He likes to play his strokes right from the word go. And that time was a loose delivery and gets the treatment that it deserved. That was the loosener and not such an auspicious start for Pramod Chandan. This game is a great leveler. He was in terrific form the other night. Early days in his spell, he's got to refocus. He's got to regather his thoughts. He's been assigned that a big responsibility on his shoulders, and he's got to come out trumps. With those two boundaries of the first two deliveries, the scoreline reads 20 for none. Having won the toss and chosen to bat first, I'm sure that they've got something in the region of 200 in the mind. And they're going about things just the perfect way to go somewhere in the region of 200 plus. Pramod to Manan. Looking to put the ball away from Manan, spraying a little more outside the off stump, a little wayward, and that's a wide run. So 2 extra runs added to take the score to 22. Tushar Shinde and Antique Friends have to be careful out here. They got to make sure that this team does not get off to a rollicking start. They got to put the ball in the right areas. They got to land the ball in the business areas. Try and keep asking questions of Manan and Sushruth. Two very experienced batters. Both the batters have got immense potential, and just look at the experience that they have amongst the both of them. A well bowled that was drifting into the legs of Sushit Nasnodkar, collecting a couple in the bargain. A good bit of work by the man posted in that short finding area. One extra run in the form of a leg by. Two balls left in the first over from Pramod Chandan. The score is already 25 for none. The new ball being shared by Pramod and Akshay for the Antique Friends. Are not able to get a hold on that hold of that loose delivery. So fortunately for Pramod, no extra runs given away. In fact, nothing given away. His whole bowling revolves around the release of the ball. He's quite a tall man and he releases the ball from a good height. It's all about the release of that cricket ball for Pramod. That is one of the key factors. That's a good line and length. That's the channel that you want to be bowling into at least 5 times in that 1 over. The score at the end of over number 2 is 26. Still early days in the match. We are done and dusted with only 2 overs in this first innings. But in the 2 overs, team Allianz Cricket Club has absolutely made their intent clear. They will be going after the bowling. Akshay will continue. Bowling from the commentary box, and the man on strike is Manan Gandhi. Oh, what a terrific effort there. Just look at the deft touch. The traditional glance shot, which is almost a rarity these days. He pulled it off very sweetly. Exquisite timing on that one. The moment it was nudged away, it had a boundary written all over it. Runs coming in thick and fast. In fact, the runs are flowing off the blade of Sushruta and Manan Gandhi. We'll have to be a little cautious here. They got to put the right men in the right areas. The right fielders had to be stationed in their specialist positions. In this kind of a T20 format, it can be a matter of horses for courses. Tushar Shinde, the captain, will have to keep his thinking cap on at all times. This is going to be a test of his captaincy. What a shot. Nobody moved an inch. Everybody just watching that ball go past them into the boundary fence. What a terrific shot.
तुम्ही बोला हो. हॅलो 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 हॅलो.
Akshay was hoping against hope that it might not be a
hello.
wide one. The full length delivery, just a flick of the wrist at the bottom hand coming into play. That single from Sushu takes the score to 37.
Hello.
Oh, just look at the way the ball kept so low. Even the wicketkeeper was foxed a little, and one extra run as the ball ricocheted off his pads. With those 2 wide runs, the score now on to 39. That's a rollicking start for the Allianz Cricket Club, winning the toss and batting first. The more aggressive batter's role has been donned by Manan Gandhi. And even Sushruth is the kind of batsman who will not let any loose delivery go unpunished. Now, both these batters have played enough cricket to know that the loose deliveries cannot be spared in this kind of a T20 format. Just look at the transfer of weight. The still head from Sushruth. At the very last moment, he also checked his shot.
अवलदीप सिंग अपना सर्वांचे करण्यात येत आहे. सुरू राहील.
He's quite a risky player.
ग्राउंड फ्लोअरला स्नेह भोजनाची सोय केलेली आहे.
We Indians are born with those kind of subtle risks.
शिवाय घरी जाऊ नये. धन्यवाद.
It's good to see that Tushar Shinde is not approaching this match with a rigid mindset. You got to be very flexible. Oh, that's a long chase. It has kept the man interested. He does well to cut around that boundary. For his kind of batting style, he will not be manufacturing shots early in the innings. Offering the full face of the bat, nicely leaning into that one. Sushruth is the kind of batsman who lays a lot of emphasis on technique, and temperament is one of his strong points. And that is where he sets up his whole game. Those two elements, Sushruth's batting revolves around those two elements. Sachin Jadhavar, the new bowler, the man of the match award winner the last night. Terrific performances both with the bat and the ball. Definitely the problem shooter for team Antique Friends. The man for all seasons. Now this man has to provide that required breakthrough. hunting for that breakthrough. That is team Antique Friends. One of the mainstays of Antique Friends, that is Sachin Jadhavar. That was the off-cutter. The moment it went past Akshay Borkar, it was always going to be a boundary. Very minimum effort. The whole emphasis from Sushruth was on the timing, not looking to hit the ball extra hard. Just putting bat to ball, making sure that the head is absolutely still and just putting all the emphasis on the timing to fetch himself a very crisp boundary. With that boundary, the score now on to 49. At the end of 4 overs. Proportions. Nishant Patankar is quite an experienced man. He's been a part of the leather ball circuit for so many years. He's been in this kind of a situation umpteen times in his career. So just about the right kind of a bowler to be introduced into the attack to tie the noose around both these batters. Somebody's got to strangulate the batting lineup of team Allianz CC. At least 4 fielders manning the boundary ropes on either side. It will be interesting to see what the approach from Sushruth is as far as Nishant Patankar is concerned. That was a faster one. Maybe Nishant was kind of expecting that kind of a shot from Sushruth Nasnodkar. 2 men have given the ball a chase, but that is in vain. The ball has enough gas on it to go over the boundary rope. A streaky boundary, not intentional, but welcome runs for Allianz Cricket Club. The 50 runs up on the board. Oh, that was a strange shot. Premeditated shot from Sushrut for the second time on the trot. On any other day, that could have gone straight to a fielder. Fortunately for him, he survives to fight another day. The scoreline reads 57 with that single. We are into over number 5. Nishant to Gandhi. That was the faster one and also the fuller length delivery. Missing the line completely. The final ball coming up in this first over from Nishant. This is over number 5 and the score is already 57 for none. End of 5 overs. The scoreline reads 57 for none. Off to a very good start. A rock solid start here after winning the toss and batting first. Exactly what the doctor ordered. This kind of a partnership. This alliance for the Allianz Cricket Club will have settled the nerves in the camp of Team Allianz CC, if there were any. If both these batters stay at the wicket for the next 15 minutes, it's going to be all rainbows and sunshine for Team Allianz CC. At the moment, the job is cut out for the Antique Friends. Mahesh Biyani, one of the co-owners of the team. He comes into the attack. Mahesh Cargo, the sponsor of the team. Mahesh Cargo Movers. It's going to be a tough proposition here for Mahesh. It's got to be spot on with his line and length. Both the batters are in an attacking mood, especially Manan Gandhi. That was a little uppish. A good piece of fielding there by the man in that backward of point area. A good pick up and throw, but Sushrut back home comfortably. Is looking smoking hot at the moment, Manan Gandhi. Oh, attempting to play that reverse shot. Gives it a good chase. They're happy with only a single. Manan says no, not wanting to go for that risky second run. Antique Friends will have to keep floating in those clouds of positivity. They'll have to embrace all the positivity that they can, banish all the negativity from their psyche. It's all about staying in the hunt. You got to dig in. Over the years, Manan Gandhi has been the architect of so many famous wins for the teams that is played for. And once again tonight is got started on the right note. Right from ball number 1, we have seen Sushrut attempting this kind of sweep shots and the reverse sweep shots. Just look at the fantastic run rate. They have started like a Ferrari. They have zoomed up to a fantastic tally. One ball left to go in over number 6. It is 63 for none. That's a rollicking start. Food for thought straight away for team Antique Friends. Just giving it the direction. Tap and run. The score after 6 overs is 64. They have been in the business of the organized cricket for such a long time, Manan Gandhi and the likes of Sushrut. Longevity comes with a lot of hard work, discipline, commitment and adaptability. Antique Friends, after being invited to bowl first, the situation is such that they'll have to force the issue now. They got to be a little more proactive. They got to make things happen here. This partnership is already looking so dangerous. And if both these batters stay at the wicket without being separated, it's going to be a hell of a task then for team Antique Friends. Somebody as good as Manan Gandhi, if he gets set, he will send the fielders on a leather hunt for the remainder of the match. They need to turn the tables here, team Antique Friends. Definitely one of the beacon players for team Allianz, that is Manan Gandhi. Both these batters, just look at the way they are complementing each other. They have a specific target in mind. They've had a specific game plan for the first 10 overs. And they are going about accomplishing the goals with grit and determination. More than the grit and the determination, the most exciting part is the intent with which both the batters are moving ahead. On the other hand, Antique Friends have to stay dug in. Positive shifts come along in a T20 game, and when that positive shift comes along, you got to be ready to grab it with both hands. Test of character for team Antique Friends. They are a new team, but made up of old players, experienced players. Time for that experience to be put to good use. Score at the end of 7 overs is 69 with all wickets intact. Manan is on to 28 of 21 balls, and Sushruth not too far behind. Is on to 23 of 22 balls. 7 overs, 69. Mahesh will continue. Facing him is Sushruth. Clean bolt. Looking to essay a reverse shot. Is on his way back to the pavilion. Being clean bowled. The new man in Himanshu. Departing from the center pitch is Sushruth, and arriving at the wicket is Himanshu. In fact, it is Deven who walks in at the fall of Sushruth's wicket. Looking to play that shot one time too many. In the bargain, he loses his stumps. So this is exactly what they wanted to break this partnership, and that wicket of Sushruth now should bring about a positive shift as far as the body language of the Antique Friends is concerned. They got to make this wicket now count. With that wicket, will that comeback door open for Antique Friends? Only time will tell. To take Sushruth's place, it is the very formidable and the very gifted Deven who's walked out to the center pitch. Maybe Sushruth wanted a left hand right hand combination to be taking center stage, and that is why ahead of Himanshu has been promoted the left handed man. Standing tall on that one, straight away off the mark, punching it away into the backward of point area. In fact, Manan was interested in taking that second run, but was very slow to get off the blocks. That was the new man in Deven, and so he says no. $70 for 1. Well bowled. That was too close to the body of Manan to be playing that kind of a shot, but the kind of form that is in, the hand-eye coordination spot on. He's sighting the cricket ball as big as a football now. Change in line from Mahesh. That is very smart running between the wickets. He had played it with the soft hands, and so when the batsmen were crossing over for that first run, that is the time when both the batters decided to take that second run. A very good response from Devin. Not an easy second run to be taken, because they took that decision quite early, and that is why that second run got accomplished to perfection. That couple takes the score to 74. The final ball coming up in over number 8. In this over, they have picked up the wicket of Nasnodkar. There's no way that the fielder in that deep mid-wicket area can get around it. A boundary to end the over. The scoreline is 78. 78 for 1 after 8 overs. Prashant now. Prashant Panchal. The scoreline 79 for 1. They have lost the wicket of Sushrut. They've got an eminent galaxy of batting superstars. So nothing much to worry with the kind of start that they have had. A good launch pad has been established. Team Allianz Cricket Club have not been afraid to employ those scoop shots, the reverse shots, the unorthodox shots. They're playing some fearsome cricket at the moment, having won the toss and opted to bat first. You got to give it to them that they are on the right track at the moment. Looking to pull things back. And that's Team Antique Friends. When somebody like Manan Gandhi is on a song, he will make your cricketing passion sail into the delightful indulgence of poetic shots. He's quite the Ustad player. With this kind of touch play, stroke play, he can be a connoisseur's delight. Turbulent times for Team Antique Friends. Tonight, the key players for Antique Friends will have to turn round the corner. They got to take their game from large to extra large. They got to make a big statement tonight. They have won the first league match and they want to be winning that second one on the trot. But they are up against a team that is very high on confidence. A blockbuster team in the form of Allianz Cricket Club. Team Antique Friends have to provide a counter to the attacking of kind of cricket that Allianz Cricket Club is playing. What's going to be the counter? Score at the end of 9 overs is 86 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 86 for 1 after 9. Co-owners is going to be put on the line tonight here in this match against Allianz Cricket Club. It's a different ball game when you're playing against a team as seasoned as Allianz, and if somebody like Allianz Cricket Club gets off to this kind of a start, it's going to be a tough ask to put the noose around the batting lineup of Allianz now. It's going to be a hell of a task. But still, being a professional cricketers, Antique Friends will have to go out there and do the job. Sachin Jadhavar into his second over. Manan Gandhi is come out and is batting like it's nobody's business. It's going to be a tough needle to thread from here on to stop or to put a counter to the rampaging batting lineup of Allianz. It's going to be a big job. Exquisite timing on that one. Although he made a dash for it, the fielder could not get around it. So one more boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast. They get into the 90s Allianz Cricket Club in the quickest of time. The intent has been absolutely spot on. Good intentions die if they are not executed. And the intention has been driven into the ground right from ball number 1. When Manan Gandhi is in this kind of a form, he's got that elevator pitch around him, that magic dust around him. The danger man for team Antique Friends at this point in time, that is definitely Manan Gandhi. Stamping his authority on the match, making a big statement as Allianz Cricket Club open the campaign. Deven Dhruva. When he connected that shot, never thought that it was going to be a boundary that went into the gap. So with that boundary, the score after 10 overs, 97 for 1. What a terrific run rate. 10 overs is a handsome 97 runs for the loss of just 1 wicket. They're off to a flying start, winning the toss and opting to bat first. They'll have to really play some very meaningful and purposeful cricket here, team Antique Friends, to make a comeback in this match. I'm sure that team Antique Friends will not be wanting to chase down something in the region of 190 plus. Ideally, if they can wind up the proceedings within 175, 180, they will back themselves to chase down the target. Something in the region of 195, 200 plus, that's going to be a big ask. Oh, now this could be a chance. We'll have to wait and watch. With the ball falling behind him, it was always going to be a tough proposition for Maninder. He got near the ball but could not even get a hand to it. Introduced into the attack from the commentary box and in the post, it rings into it. It's Maninder. Maninder now bowling to Devin Dhruva. After the dismissal of Sushrut, Devin and Manan doing the resurrection job. You wouldn't call it a resurrection job because they were already off to a flying start and they are still playing in the same vein. So Devin starting from where Sushrut had left. Oh, that's a brilliant throw. In this kind of a situation, the key thing for Antique Friends will have to keep holding on to that element of self-belief. Oh, that is into the gap. Pramod Chandan gives it a chase and brilliantly fielded. He's one of the best outfielders, although he's got a niggle with his throwing arm. He remains to be an absolute live wire in the field. That's Pramod Chandan. He was all over the place yesterday in the field. He bowled pretty well. But tonight that first over from Pramod Chandan was quite an expensive one. And that is why he was asked to halt. He's got 3 overs still left in his spell. He gets the desired elevation. It goes into the gap and it goes a couple of bounces into the boundary fence. Runs coming in thick and fast. Even Dhruv now joining the party. The score after 11 overs, 109. At the moment, especially Dr. Manan Gandhi is treating this ground like an amphitheater. He's come out and is playing those poetic shots. He's come out like an artist performing to the galleries. So at the moment, this is like an amphitheater for the very well set and the very seasoned Dr. Manan Gandhi. Switching ends for Sachin Jadawar as he gets into the act from the commentary box end. If anybody could have got near the ball, or if anybody could have managed to get a hand on it, it had to be Pramod Chandan. He gets a hand to it, but that was too far away from him. You wouldn't even call it a half chance. The second boundary on the trot. That boundary takes the score to 113. A red flag has been raised for the Antique Friends. They have to be very careful here. They do not want this situation to spiral out of their control. They do not want this situation to be turning into a crisis. So somebody will have to play the role of the crisis manager here for the Antique Friends. The job is cut out for the Antique Friends. Covering the ground in long strides, Nishant Patankar gets around the ball to restrict the scoring to only a single. At the moment, they are on cruise mode. Every dial for Team Antique Friends has to have a correct setting now. And the team Allianz Cricket Club is capable of changing gears just like a flick of the switch. What a super shot. Everybody inside the cordon on the offside. Nobody in the deep. One more boundary. It's raining boundaries here for Allianz Cricket Club. They're already on to 118. The match template for Team Antique Friends will have to be stay put, dig in there. No ways that Pramod Chandan would have dropped that catch. No ways. The left-handed Deven Dhruva after that cameo of 22 runs of 12 balls is on his way back to the pavilion. As he departs from the center stage, Himanshu walks in. The situation is ideal for somebody as good as Himanshu to go out and play the natural game. The conditions are very conducive for batting, with the ball nicely coming onto the bat. And the match situation as far as Allianz Cricket Club is concerned, that's a good one. So not a bad time to go out there and have a bat. Himanshu joining Manan Gandhi in the center. Sachin Jadhavar managing to pick up that wicket, providing that crucial breakthrough. One after the other, eminent batters are walking to the center pitch. So yes, it's time for Antique Friends to just stay put to the process. They got to stick to the process. And just put all the energy into what they can control. Do not think about the uncontrollables. A good pickup and throw. (49). Manan on to 49, and that will be the half century for Dr. Manan Gandhi. Commit the hour, commit the man. A very enterprising half century. What a way to get started in this much sought after second edition of the South Mumbai Dads League, produced and directed by Zoota. But this kind of a start, Dr. Manan Gandhi definitely is going to be the heart and soul of the team. Never mind this knock. Whichever team he plays for, he's got to be the heart and soul of the team. A 24-carat gold knock from Manan Gandhi in the form of that enterprising half-century. Manindra Singh will continue with his orthodox left-arm spinning deliveries. The man on strike, that's Himanshu. A very experienced man, Himanshu. Generally bats in that number 3 or the number 4 spot. Definitely a top order batsman in all respects. That is Himanshu. The key players for all the teams in this tournament have to up the ante. And it's great to see that players like Sushrut, Dhruv and especially this man Manan Gandhi have spent some good time at the wicket. And at the moment this man is going great guns, Manan Gandhi. Oh, that's a cracker of a delivery. That's an absolute japper. Catching the batsman on the wrong foot. Putting the batsman in 6s and 7s. Drifting down the leg side. Maybe that intention was to fire that full length delivery into the pads. 5 wide runs now being credited to the tally of Allianz Cricket Club. Runs coming in thick and fast. They got to stop the leakage of runs, or else it's going to be very difficult for them. The scoreline 123. We are into the 13th over. What a shot. A super timing, and just look at the spot that he picked up. One more boundary. At the moment, looks like there is no stopping the Allianz Cricket Club. One after the other, Manan Gandhi is looking to form an alliance with whoever comes in to bat with him. Such a good delivery, such a good comeback delivery from Maninder Singh. The scoreline at the end of 13 overs, that is 132 for 2. Somebody as good as Dr. Manan Gandhi being penciled in the team, that is such a value addition for the team. Definitely one of the strongest assets for the team, that is Manan Gandhi. The seeds are sown for a good harvest as far as Team Allianz Cricket Club is concerned. Conducive batting conditions, and at the moment they are all over Antique Friends, that is the Allianz Cricket Club, in the driver's seat in a very commanding position. Team Antique Friends have been thrown to the gallows, and in this kind of a situation, that red hot instinct for survival has to come to the fore. They need to exhibit that fighting spirit now. Look to kind of pull things back to a certain extent at least. You got to make sure that they do not go up to more than 200. Definitely on that rocket to stardom, that is Manan Gandhi. Still early days. Can he get to that century? A little too wide no turn in that one from Mahesh. Mahesh Biyani, the co-owner of the team. The sponsor being Mahesh Cargo Movers, one of the most passionate cricketers that you will find on this organized cricket circuit in Mumbai. That is Mahesh Biyani, a very sporty character. Terrific shot. Just a look at the strong bottom hand coming into play. Now Himanshu can hit the ball a long way. On the other hand, this man has been a picture of royal elegance personified. Dr. Manan Gandhi is playing with so much of panache, making a big statement here. And the kind of mood that he is in looks like the only currency he wants to deal in tonight is some quick runs. At the moment, walking on the ocean of difficulties, that is Antic Friends, but they cannot lose hope. They are a team which will never throw in the towel. They are a team which will never put the weapons down. Time to show some fighting character, Antic Friends. They need to somehow turn the tables on. After the fall of 2 wickets, this Alliance is pulverizing the bowling attack of Antic Friends. No respite for Antic Friends. Score at the end of 14 overs, that is 139 for 2. You got to give it to Team Alliance Cricket Club that they have a certain superintendence over Antic Friends. Antic Friends are in a spot of bother. There is no doubt about it. They need to find their way out of the hole. And they need a couple of bowlers to put their hand up and take those couple of quick wickets. Right from deliver number 1, Sushruth had given the license to Manan Gandhi to thrill. The license to thrill was given to Manan and is making optimum use of that license. It's been a very enterprising knock. It's been punctuated with quite a few delectable shots, a couple of poetic shots. Too short, that is easy, mate. You cannot be bowling to Himanshu in that area. He will murder you. Way too short, Prashant Panchal. Time for some titanium nerves to be exhibited by Antic Friends. time to bring those steely nerves to the fore. Antique Friends cannot let the heads fall. They are a fantastic team, a very good team, and they'll should be playing like one champion team after that good win yesterday. Piloting on, that's Himanshu and Gandhi. The moment Himanshu walked into the center pitch, we mentioned that the conditions out there are very conducive for batting. Just about the right time for an aggressive batsman like Himanshu to take charge. And he's doing exactly that. A very positive current flowing in the camp of team Allianz Cricket Club. A very positive undercurrent. That's the good news for Allianz Cricket Club. Is essaying the role of the mover and shaker for team Allianz, that is Dr. Manan Gandhi. The finger goes up after some thought. He raises the finger. On his way back to the pavilion is Himanshu. After a quick fire 17 of 13 balls with the help of one boundary and 1 6, is on his way back. The third wicket having fallen for team Allianz Cricket Club. You got to be in relentless pursuit of your goals. You got to be very positive at all times. You got to keep that professional hat on. Batting like that was his strong suit. Himanshu was looking good for a long haul. Fortunately for team Antique Friends, they pick up his wicket at the right time. Under the radar at the moment is team Antique Friends. Somehow they got to make sure that this team does not go up to more than 190, 185, 190. Ideally, they would want to wind up the proceedings by 170, 175. In any case, they do not want this team to go up to more than 190, 195 plus. Nishant Patankar back into the attack, and this time he's going to be bowling from the combox end. Over the last couple of seasons, the stocks for Dr. Manan Gandhi have been on the rise. At the moment, there are more of absolutes than maybes for team Allianz Cricket Club, and that is why they are in the driver's seat. On the other hand, more of maybes than more of absolutes, and that is why the task is a daunting one for team Antique Friends. The much awaited South Mumbai Dads League presented by Zooter is indeed a big canvas to be filled with your batting talent, your batting and bowling colors, your cricketing colors. It's a big canvas to be filled. Just look at the way Manan Gandhi is making this stay at the wicket count. Not only the strokes that he's playing, the best part about this innings has been the way he has not looked to play the shots that really aren't there. It's not to look to manufacture shots. More often than not, he's presented the full face of the bat. He's played in the V, and that is why he's reaping those rewards. Usually the hardest things for any team are definitely the most important things. Success is rooted in being talented, strong in character, and sticking to the process. Can Nishant turn the tide in favor of team Antique Friends? To a certain extent, is quite an experienced man. He's the kind of player who will play at least 7 to 8 months of a year. He's closely associated with the MIG Cricket Club, Nishant, for the last so many years. A very good administrator as well, Nishant. Winning is not everything, but the will to be winning everything is what matters. Every time you step onto the cricket field, you want to be putting your best foot forward and make sure that you try and win everything. The scoreline at the end of 16 overs is 155 for 3. The Allianz Cricket Club are definitely a very well-stocked team, and they are pumping in the voltage. The rising tide of Dr. Gandhi has lifted the boat for Team Allianz Cricket Club. There's no doubt that Team Antique Friends are in hot waters, but they got to stay afloat. They got to make sure that the head is always above the water. Changing ends for Maninder Singh. The man on strike, that's Jay Samant, the new man in. The projected score is 194. He's got a very strong and assertive presence in the middle, Dr. Gandhi. Such a good delivery, not so well balanced, looking to play that massive shot. Every over, Maninder has bowled a couple of brilliant deliveries, but also he's bowled a couple of ordinary deliveries as well. So he's got to get that consistency into his bowling to create an impact. He's definitely one of the key bowlers, but tonight he's been a little here and there, a little scratchy. He's got so much to offer to Team Antique Friends as one of the leading left-armers in this tournament. He's a man with a great potential, Maninder Singh. All that he almost played all around it. The wicketkeeper had a shy at the strikers and stumps. Maybe he had only one stump to aim at and he misses it. The finger goes up. That was looking on the cards. On his way back to the pavilion is Manan after that fantastic knock. He will come back to a standing ovation. Antique friends will be more than happy to see the back of the rampaging Manan Gandhi, and to replace Manan it's going to be Sahil. Exactly what they wanted. The big fish gone. It's time for the team Antique Friends to hit the reset button, depressurize and realign, recuperate and rejuvenate. Looks like Team Alliance CC have made up their mind to go after the bowling in a big way. Almost every delivery they are looking to put it out of the ground. The score at the end of 17 overs, 157 for 4. Now, in the absence of Gandhi, who is going to be behind the wheel to drive home the team. And just look at the subtle wrists coming into play. Minimum effort and a premium result. What a way to get off the mark. A boundary of the very first delivery will put Nishant under some extra pressure. He's into his final over. He's given away 19 runs so far, 5 balls to go. A tidy spell so far. The second run definitely on the cards. Nobody can stop that second run from being taken. $163 for 4. It's off the outside edge. Falling way short of the man in that short third man area. If somehow Team Antique Friends can restrict this team to less than 200 runs, maybe Antique Friends will back themselves to go after the total. He's bowling those flatter trajectory deliveries, Nishant. He's not giving the ball any kind of air. He's bowling with a slightly cross arm and a flatter trajectory. Bowling a little quicker through the air. When Nishant is bowling like this, you're better off playing him as a seam bowler rather than a seam spinner. Score after 18 overs, 167. End of the spell for Nishant. 4 overs, 24 is what is given away. An economy of 6 and over, not bad. Managed to keep the rampaging batting lineup of team Allianz Cricket Club quiet for some time. Reasonably quiet. Maninder will continue the final over in his spell. The 3 overs from Maninder have gone for 24 runs. That is Nishant filling in his customary deep mid-off position, the long-off position. Time and again he was looking to play that shot, and he connects so well this time. That shot comes good at last after a couple of attempts. But that boundary, the score now on to 172. Clean bolt. Half the team back in the pavilion for Allianz Cricket Club, but they have posted a mammoth 172 runs. At one point in time, it looked like the Allianz Cricket Club will go up to more than 100, but kind of a mini comeback for team Antique Friends. And if they can stop this team from scoring 190 runs, I'm sure that Antique Friends will back themselves to go after the total, to go after the target. That's been given a bye. The new man in, that's Shakti Kapoor, to give company to Jay Samant. .173 for 5. One more ball left in over number 19. 174. 174, one ball left. Oh, he concedes the boundary of the very last ball of the over. In fact, 5 wides. Important runs are being accumulated here. 179 after 19. And those 200 runs that team Allianz Cricket Club had in their mind, looking quite distant at the moment. But it's already a fantastic tally on the board, and some credit needs to be given to Antique Friends for stopping that leakage of big runs to bowl that last over. That is Pramod Chandan. .180 with that single. 5 balls left. Bowling very slow to the air, not giving any kind of extra pace. He's only into his second over. Very immaculate in his line and length the other night, that is yesterday, but tonight after that ordinary first over, he was halted and now he's been brought back to bowl that final over. With this kind of military stuff from Pramod Chandan, it's going to be difficult for the batters to put him out of the ground. The finger goes up. One more wicket in the form of a run out. 182. 182 for 6. Three balls left. .183. The final 2 balls coming up. So yes, they've done well, Antique Friends, to restrict Allianz Cricket Club, which were on a cruise mode for the most part of the match, to restrict Allianz CC to less than 190. That's a job well done in the end. Good piece of fielding. The final ball coming up, it's 184. What a shot. Just look at the way he got stuck into that one. Gets a delay. Gets a required elevation and the desired result. 190 on the board. 191 runs to win the match as the team Antique Friends come back to chase down the total. Winning the toss, opting to bat first. That's a fantastic tally on the board for the Allianz Cricket Club. 191 runs to win the match is the target for Antique Friends. Time for a promotional break. Welcome back as the second half of match number 4 gets underway. Definitely a daunting ask, but not an impossible one, as team Antic Friends go about things to accomplish that required 191 runs to win the match. Viral Sumaya and Mayur Biani. A terrific knock from the blade of Viral Sumaya the other night. A 60 plus knock. And if we can emulate that same kind of a knock tonight, his team will be in with a chance to go past the winning post. Deven Dhruva, who had a reasonable stint at the wicket as a batsman, he comes in to bowl with a new ball. Interesting to watch Allianz Cricket Club starting the proceedings with a left arm spinner. 191 to win. He's a tall man, and just look at the height from where he releases the ball. And he also likes to bowl quicker through the air. Was not looking to get that extra turn. He's just wanting to bowl into the body of the batsman, looking to tuck up the batters. And that's a containing line and length more than the wicket-taking kind of a line and length. That's what you call exactly the containing line and length. His job is to put the pressure on, to strangulate the batsman, and the wickets might come from the other end. His job is to build the pressure on from this end. Oh, what a terrific effort there. Almost had his man there. A good effort. The ball popping out of the hands at the very last moment. So he survives to fight another day. That's Viral Somaya. For a moment, the whole camp of Antic Friends had their hearts in the mouth. Oh, that is well played. Deft touch. That has kept the man interested, but the ball wins the race. That boundary takes the score to 7. One ball left in the opening over. And that deft touch boundary comes off the blade of Mayur Biani. Playing it very late, making sure that it went into the gap. Not looking to hit the ball too hard. Early days in this innings. There's no doubt that the Antic Friends will have to be at their very best to go past the winning post. It's going to be a daunting ask, a big ask, but definitely not an impossible one. The scoreline at the end of the first over is 8 for none. To operate with the new ball, it's going to be Sahil Shah to share it with Deven Dhruva. Two bowlers bowling in tandem with the new ball. A leg spinner being given the new ball. That is quite an interesting choice. They've got one more leg spinner in the form of Sushruth Nasnodkar. Always have a feeling that the slow bowlers will be more of a challenge to negate than the seam bowlers on this kind of a wicket. A little bit of low bounce, a two pace to wicket, that will make things even more difficult facing a quality spinner. They have a man stationed in that area to exactly cut away that kind of a shot. If we had to time it well, Viral Somaya would have been in some kind of a danger. Now this man holds the key. If this team has to get off to a good start, Viral Somaya will have to do the bulk of the scoring at the start. That's a terrific shot from Biani. All along the ground, the fielder has given up the chase quite early. Getting to the pitch of the delivery, almost to the pitch, if not exactly there, and going through with his shot. All along the ground, a carpet square drive. That boundary takes the score to 14. 2 balls left in over number 2. Not afraid to toss the ball up, inviting the batters to go for the big shots. So he's looking to lay the trap. This is exactly strong point, flighting the ball up, tossing it up. Inviting the batsmen to play the big shots, and in the bargain, if they can mistime the shot, if they can miscue the shot, might be a wicket there. Looking to get the batsman into a 6s and 7s position. That's well played. Nobody in that area. That will go crashing into the boundary fence. No need to run for that one. One more boundary in this second over to take the score to 19 for none at the end of 2 overs. 19 runs at the end of 2 overs. That's a good start. A breezy start here for the Antique Friends. If they can continue in the same vein for the next 4-5 overs, the match on, the game on. Devin Dhruva has been halted. Shakti now comes into the attack. Shakti Kapoor from the commentary box end. He will be bowling those sim-up deliveries with a run-up of 8 to 10 yards. Not 8 to 10 yards, only 8 to 10 steps. That's a very well judged run. The call always had to be from Viral Somaya, as he had played it into that mid-off area front of square. So that call had to come from Viral. He was running to the danger end. (21 for no loss). On strike, Mayur Biani is on to 13 of 9 balls and Viral is on to 8 of 5 balls. 3 boundaries in this innings for Antique Friends so far. The lone ranger in the deep. That is the man in that deep covers area. Only a single added to take the score to 22. The ball has kept 2 men interested. The timing not right up there. Maybe the ball will hold up. Oh, that's a good bit of work. We'll have to wait and watch. In fact, it's been given a boundary. That boundary takes the score to 26. So off to a meaningful start. Definitely, they are playing with a purpose. That kind of a start will instill some kind of confidence into the camp of team Antique Friends. Just got to keep going. They also have to keep that net run rate factor at the back of their mind. This time there will be no doubt. Maybe we'll have to wait and watch. No chances on that occasion. That's played with some authority. He's taking the seam bowlers on, and the kind of pace that this man is generating, that is the pace which is exactly going to be relished by Viral Somaya and Biani. And they were looking for that kind of a seam up bowler to be introduced into the attack, and they are going all out after Shakti Kapoor. Just a look at the score. It's already 30 for none. One more ball left in over number 3. 30 for no loss. What a start. Exciting start. Just the way team Allianz SCC were off to a flyer. Even the Antique Friends are off to a breezy start. Almost walking into that shot. He will be happy with the single. The score at the end of 3 overs with that leg by, that is 31 for none. They have come out all guns blazing, and that's a terrific start. That kind of a start, what they are doing is they are instilling that sense of confidence into the camp of Antique Friends. They're making a statement that yes, we are here to win this match. That's the kind of statement that Viral and Mayur are making with that opening partnership. No need to run for that one. In fact, one more boundary. They are picking up the boundaries at regular intervals. What a start. Exciting start. This is now looking like a turbocharged match. Pumping in the voltage from both the ends, Viral and Mayur. And the chances that both these batters have taken so far are the calculative risks that they have taken. They've not been too industrious. exactly what the doctor ordered, that kind of a start. A meaningful start, a purposeful start. And if they can continue in the same vein, the match on, the game on. Viral on to 21 of 10 balls and Mayur Biani on to 15 of 12. Yesterday a 60 plus knock from Viral's Somaya is continuing in the same way. Now this man has to essay a big role. They got to make sure that they pick and choose the right kind of deliveries after this kind of a start. You want to take your innings deep. Are the two batters game for a long haul? They'll have to be very tenacious in their approach. The fighting spirit has to be right up there. The self-belief. Definitely a daunting ask to be chased down, but not a Mount Everest to be scaled. So if this batting team can play some very good cricket, if they can be near their best, they might be able to make a game out of this one. The score at the end of 4 overs is 39 for none. A current run rate of 10 and over, that is spectacular. Into the attack from the far end is the seasoned pro. That's Sushruth Nasnodkar with his leg spinning deliveries. Oh, he picks up a wicket with a very first delivery. A soft dismissal for Mayur Biani. That was the rank bad delivery. In fact, it wasn't a wicket taking delivery. That was pitched halfway down the wicket. Not such good timing. He went aerial, could not keep the ball down. So that's the big fish in the net. Quite an important wicket in the kitty of Sushruth. The new man in at the number 3 spot, that is the left-handed Maninder Singh. Maninder off the mark with that single. They just lost Mayur Biani. He was looking good. Not able to time that ball. As a result, a soft dismissal. Wasn't able to keep the ball down. And wasn't also able to get that desired elevation for the ball to go over the head of the man in the deep. Sushruth can be a very cunning bowler. So you got to be careful as to which kind of deliveries you pick and choose. He's got that very good wrong one as well. If he can strike a good rhythm quite early on, he will be more than a handful with the kind of variations at his disposal. Once again, that same kind of a shot, but this time the desired result. One bounce crashing into the fence. That's very well timed. Viral Somaya is the kind of aggressive batter who will not spare the rank bat deliveries. He will put them away. Never mind what the match situation is. If the ball is there to be hit, he will play shots. That's a kind of aggressive intent and nature that is built off. And that exactly is the role assigned to him as well. Once again, very well played. He read the wrong one quite early, and this time into the vacant fine leg area for a boundary. Sushruth will have to bowl those fuller length deliveries. He's pitching it too short at the moment in the first over. Although he's picked up a wicket, a couple of loose and short pitch deliveries have gone for boundaries. Shaurya is not liking his dad being put away for big runs. Shaurya is looking a little disappointed. One ball left in this over from Sushruth, and the scoreline reads 48 for 1. Once again, the warmest of warm welcome to all the viewers on YouTube, wherever you are. Warm greetings on behalf of Zuta. This is match number 4. Allianz Cricket Club have put on 190 runs on the board. Antique Friends require 191 runs to win the match. Antique Friends are playing their second league match. And Allianz CC are playing their first one. Now this could be a chance. Very well bowled. Oh my word. Can you believe it? Shakti Kapoor dropping that catch. That was a straightforward catch. The moment he pitched the ball further up, that wrong shot came into play. Score at the end of 5 overs, 49 for 1. Brought into the attack from the other end, that is Abhishek Singh. Just look at the strike rate from Viral Somaya, 206.67. He's on to 31 of 15 balls, and that innings has been punctuated with 6 boundaries. Yesterday he scored something in the region of 62-63 if I'm not mistaken. Definitely a 60 plus knock yesterday. Continuing in the same vein. With his aggressive batting, he can be the cheerleader of the team. 50 runs up on the board. Abhishek Singh to Manindra Singh. A rendezvous between the two Singhs. They're off to a meaningful start, an exciting start. They're taking the bowling attack of Allianz Cricket Club on. That is the batting lineup of the Antique Friends. The finger goes up. Now that is the big fish in the net, shuffling into the stumps even before the ball could come out of the hands of Abhishek Singh, and he finds himself absolutely in the front of the wicket. Now that wicket of Viral Somaya could have a big ramification on the result of the match. Quite the big fish gone. They will be more than happy to see the back of this man. The introduction of Abhishek Singh doing the trick for Allianz Cricket Club. So that's a very smart move by Sushrut. Too wide, too wayward. Shakti Kapoor in chase. But he cannot prevent that second run from being taken. So 3 wide runs being added. It's all about showing some character, showing some fighting spirit. Oh, what a smart shot. What a smart shot. Sachin Jadhavar at his very best. The man of the match award winner the last night, an innings of 70 plus from Sachin Jadhavar, and also a good bowling spell. So the big ray of hope for the Antique Friends, that is Sachin Jadhavar. The big ray of hope. The positivity vaccine for the team, that is Sachin Jadhavar. One of these batters has to be ready to bat deep. One of these 2 batters has to be ready for that long haul. In fact, not just one. If both the batters can stay put at the wicket for a long time, that will really help the cause of a team Antique Friends. It's a daunting ask that they are chasing, but it's not an impossible one. It's achievable. Slow turn on that occasion. End of the over from Abhishek. The score after 6 overs is 60 for 2. Sushruth will continue. Here's a little cross with the fielder as he had stationed the fielder to be in that single saving position. Tap and run, the strategy for Manindra at the moment. Now this will be a good battle. Jadhavar versus Nasnotkar. Putting the ball into that sweeper point area. Sushruth, the bowler, also the founder of Zooter, the organizers of this season 2 of the South Mumbai Dads League. The much awaited event, the much sought after event. One of the finest events to be coming out from the stables of Zooter. In the meantime, it's time to thank our official event partners, the official grooming partner, True Fit and Hill, official equipment partner, Sporting Tools, official food partner, Trupti, Treats of India, official apparel partner, Virat. Well, ball, that was the wrong one. The official Sleep Plus wellness partner, Somnia Weiss. So many services voucher presented by True Fit and Hill for the man of the match and also for the star of the match. The star of the match goes to the player from the losing side. The second wrong one on the trot. Good control, precise control being exhibited by Sushrut. Once again, a big thank you to all our event partners on behalf of Zooter for the wonderful support and patronage. And I'm sure that Sushrut Nasnodkar and his team at Zooter will really live up to the expectation of all the sponsors, and we will definitely deliver more than 100% on all the deliverables that we promised to the sponsors. Manindra is the kind of player who will always put a price on his wicket. He's got a very sound temperament, a good technique. And maybe his job is to play the sheet anchor role. To try and hold one foot end at one, hold foot at one end. Nicely leaning into that one, just caressing the ball into that point area. (67 for 2). We are into over number 8. Things slowing up just a little bit for Antique Friends. They cannot let the tempo fall. At the same time, the very good deliveries have to be given the due respect. This could be one more wicket gone, and yes, it is. The third wicket falls. This time the wicket to the credit of Abhishek Singh. The second wicket being picked up by Abhishek. Sushrut has picked up one. So the spoilers being the slow bowlers. Now that is one more big wicket. Sachin Jadhav back into the pavilion, and in comes Pramod Chandan to take his place. The cream of the top order is back in the pavilion, those 3 wickets. And now it's all up to the middle order now to exhibit some rear guard action, exhibit some spunk and fight. Pramod facing Abhishek. Straight away looking to employ that cut shot. The situation at the moment for Antique Friends is a little tight one. And the key for them is to make sure that they do not lose the tempo. Three potentially very good batsmen back in the pavilion. Now this batting pair has to deliver the goods big time. Maninder and Pramod Chandan. Oh, that could have been a chance. Was a very difficult one. That goes into the boundary fence. The score after 8 overs, 72. The current run rate not bad at all, 9 and over. The only bit of a concern will be the 3 wickets that they have lost. It's time for the middle order to come good now. Oh, what a terrific timing. What a shot. And that will have to be the shot of the evening. A slog sweep, but just a look at the immaculate way he's executed that shot. That really traveled like a tracer bullet, crashing into the boundary fence. He's got a big reach. He's quite a tall man. But they'll have to keep on producing those kind of shots at regular intervals. Test of character. It's all about exhibiting those steely nerves to stay strong in the head. Sushruth is into his third over. He's given away 22 runs. He's picked up 1 wicket. The wrong one, taking the ball away from the left-handed batsman. He's being quite watchful at the moment, Maninder Singh. A little bit of a loose shot. He'll have to be very decisive. From here on, team Antique Friends require the best version of Pramod Chandan and Maninder Singh. They need to be at their vintage best. He's exhibiting those variations in his bowling. End of 9 overs, that's 80 for 3. Man station in the backward point area. They were off to a very good start, and it is still a reasonably tidy performance so far. They got to now make this performance count. They got to really take the match deep. They won the first league match, and they also got to take care of the net run rate tonight. Maninder Singh is somebody who puts a lot of emphasis on technique. He likes to go by the book. There will be a time in the match wherein they'll have to go after each and every ball. That situation has still not arrived, but it could arrive pretty soon, sooner than later. One ball left. That is the drinks interval, 85 for 3. What a way to get started in the post-drinks interval. That delivery getting the treatment that it deserved. He breaks the shackles at last to score that spanking boundary, Maninder Singh. With that boundary, the score now on to 89. The start of over number 11. I'm sure that the think tank of Antique Friends must have got together during the drinks interval and they must have revisited the strategy. They might have devised a new way to go about things. Once again, I would like to reiterate that they'll have to take care of the net run rate factor as well. Having won the first match, they are into the second match. They've got one more league match to be played. So that net run rate could really be the deciding factor as we move into the business end. And so that has to be taken care of. Oh, what a delivery. Not only did it beat the batsman, but also beat the wicketkeeper and will result in 4 byes. The score on to 94. Oh, all that he had to do was to get some bat onto the ball, and he does that. Oh, the ball has in fact held up. Oh, for a moment everybody was thinking that it would go into the boundary rope. In the end, they get a couple for it. Oh, he's getting some grip and bite. End of the over from Sahil Shah. The score after 11 overs, 96 for 3. The last few overs, they have put the brakes on to a certain extent. Sushil Nasnodkar marshalling his resources to a nicety. He's a very experienced man. He's been in this kind of a situation so many times, so nothing new. This situation is almost akin to what he does every day. As Sushil mentioned at the time of the toss that Ravi Kapoor is the original owner and captain, is missing this match, and that is why the captaincy reins have been handed over to Sushrut. Jay Samant from the combox and bowling to Manindra. With his seam up deliveries, and that is going away into that fine leg fence. That is off the bat. 100 runs up on the board. They have shown some big stomach to get near the winning post. Now, how they go about things in the final segment of the match is going to be very interesting. Definitely, they'll have to get hold of that last ounce of reserve fuel to get anywhere near the target. This batting pair really holds the key to a great extent. Although they've got at least another 2 or 3 good batters in the lineup, but this batting pair will hold the key. A bit of a fumble that will result in a boundary, where there should have been only 2 runs, 2 extra runs given away. Welcome boundary for Antique Friends. That boundary takes the score to 104. That's a punched away off the back foot, standing tall on that one. Looking to walk into that shot. Good timing on it, and he was in an awkward position, but somehow managed to put the ball a little far away from the man in that mid-wicket area to fetch himself and the team a boundary. They'll have to keep scoring those boundaries and sixes at regular intervals to stay in the hunt. Maybe they'll require at least something in the region of 9 to 10 and over. With around, say around 18, 20, 22 runs required in the final 2 overs, maybe they could still go for it. So the key is to stay in the hunt at least till the 18th over. And then finally devise that strategy and go all out for the target. So at least 9 or 10 runs every over is what they want from here on. They do not want that required run rate to be creeping up to more than 12 and over. Last a couple of overs and say 22, 24 runs to win, they can still make a match out of it. But that momentum cannot be carried for 7 to 8 overs. A very refreshing approach from Pramod Chandan. He was mighty impressive the other night with the ball and in the outfield as well. For the some time that is spent in the middle as a batsman, he looked good. Now, tonight he was less than average with the ball. He was reasonably good in the field, but now is the time for him to make amends and put his hand up and make a performance that will take the team near the victory post. It's all about holding on to that element of self-belief. Pramod Chandan and Maninder Singh. Maninder Singh has faced 19 balls for his 30 with the help of 4 boundaries. So Maninder Singh also holds the key out here and is being given very smart company by Pramod Chandan, who is on to 20 of 16 balls. Nicely nudged away. He's looking very cool and composed, as if he's on a man on a mission. He's got a specific game plan in his mind and is looking to implement that game plan. Still in the hunt. Still in the hunt is Antique Friends. You cannot write them off. And also at the same time, would like to mention that they are still not out of the woods. In a tidy position at the moment, Sushruth Nasnodkar and Allianz Cricket Club. (115, 116 for 3 with that single. We are into over number 13. 45 balls and 75 runs to win the match with 7 wickets in hand. Manindra is the kind of batsman who can also play that conservative game, and he can also play that flamboyant game. He's got the capability to break the shackles at any point in time and present his aggressive nature. And that is exactly what this team needs here. Both these batters have to form an alliance. If they have to capture Allianz Cricket Club, both these batters will have to form a good alliance here, a good partnership. Triparaj Dhavale has been to the attack. Jay Samant was very expensive in that first over, wherein he conceded 17 runs. And Dhavale has been put away for 5 runs in the first 5 balls that is faced. In fact, 6 from the 5 balls that is faced. Sushruth has got limited options at his disposal, so now he's got to bring about those changes very smartly. That indicator of the power surge. Big thank you to our official grooming partner, True Fit and Hill. They have presented so many services voucher for the man of the match and also for the star of the match, which goes to the best player to be ending up on the losing side. So big thank you to our official grooming partner, True Fit and Hill. Equipment partner Sporting Tools, food partner Trupti, Treats of India, apparel partner Virat, Sleep Plus wellness partner Somnia Wise. Big thank you on behalf of Zooter for the wonderful support and patronage. True Fit and Hill, Sporting Tools, Trupti, Virat, Somnia Wise. Oh, almost a nothing shot. Or maybe he would want to disagree with me. Maybe he would like to state that he was in total control of what he was doing out there. After the hard work that is put in, Manindra Singh cannot throw it away. And is looking to be playing like a man with a great purpose, great intensity being exhibited by this team. The situation is slightly tight for Antique Friends, but just look at the intensity with which they are going about things. They are looking all grit and determination at this point in time. This is a wonderful partnership. This is a totally entertaining partnership, a partnership which will once again give rise to a big ray of hope. Now this partnership has to move forward for some more time without being departed, without being separated. Both these batters have to take this alliance further ahead. We are into match number 4 of the season 2 of the South Mumbai Darts League, one of the most sought after and one of the most awaited events on the annual calendar of the organized cricket structure in Mumbai. Oh, the finger has gone up. The finger goes up. That dejected and a long walk back to the pavilion. The well set Maninder Singh is back in the pavilion. He's been given a leg before wicket. Taking center stage in place of Manindra, that's Prashant who's arrived. Now the onus has shifted on to Pramod Chandan. A very big wicket, that is to the credit of that big wicket to the credit of Devin. 3 overs, 21 runs, and is picked up that important wicket of Manindra. What a shot! What a shot! One bounce into the commentary box. That was the half volley and he got stuck into that one. He's got a big reach, as I always keep mentioning. The balance at the time of executing that shot was spot on. .129 with that boundary. Oh, that is once again very nicely played. The second boundary on the trot is taking on Sahil Shah. This is a battle worth watching, Pramod Chandan and Sahil Shah. Quite a delicious rendezvous between Pramod Chandan and Sahil Shah. 2 boundaries of the first 2 balls will put the pressure on Sahil. Those 2 boundaries take the score to 133. Now it decides to come in around the wicket. The back of length, the delivery, punching it away. That is a hat-trick of boundaries. is looking sizzling hot at the moment. Pramod Chandan, can he continue in the same vein to take the team to the doorstep of a magnificent victory? Just look at the way he's taking the fight to the enemy camp. The swords are out. Pramod Chandan on to a very enterprising 38 of 25 balls. That innings from him has been punctuated with quite a few delectable shots. 6 boundaries in that innings from Pramod Chandan. Once again, back to be bowling over the wicket. Driven downtown. Good piece of fielding there by Himanshu. Very well fielded by Himanshu. Very smart running between the wickets. You got to give the credit to Prashant Panchal for taking that initiative. He was running to the danger end. Now if the team has to go somewhere in the region of 185, 190, the lion's share of the strike will have to be given to Pramod Chandan. That was hit very hard. That was straight into the belly of the bowler there. That definitely is a drop chance. Definitely a drop chance. 1 ball left. 139 it is at the moment. 139. Oh, super shot. Oh my word, that is unbelievable. It's got that magic dust around him. It's got that elevator pitch around him. Till the time this man is at the wicket, Sushrut and his team cannot breathe freely. They are in a bit of a spot. What a super counter that this man is coming up with. That's a super counter, and Sushrut Nasnotkar now decides to bring himself into the bowling attack. This will be a good battle, Sushrut Nasnotkar versus Pramod Chandan. Just have a look at the equation. 30 balls and 48 runs to win the match with 6 wickets in hand. Anything can happen from here on. The match is very interestingly poised. A sense of excitement in the camp of a team. Antique friends. This is the final over for Sushrut. The last opportunity for Sushrut to collect 1 or 2 more batters. What has Prashant Panchal got to offer? What's the kind of cricket that is going to be unfolding in this crunch situation? It's starting to become a high voltage drama from here on. The tee-up is for this match hitting out of the roof. This is proving to be a humdinger of a match. Now, how good is Pramod Chandan to the spinners, especially to the leg spinner? How good is he? What an innings is crafted. Can he take the match deep? Can he stay at the wicket till the end? That's the only bone of contention whether Pramod Chandan can stay at the wicket. Or maybe that was the wrong one. That's gone high up in the air. We'll have to wait and watch. The fielder not able to get underneath the ball. The ball was off the outside edge, was swirling in the air. 3 runs taken. Anything in the range of the batsman is going to go after it. What stomach for fight antique friends have exhibited. Oh, that's good. That could be a wicket there. 1 more dropped opportunity. Although it wasn't that easy a catch, it was in fact a good effort from Himanshu. They're living dangerously. They are taking their chances. Pramod Chandan is on to 47 of 29 balls. Forget the individual score. He's keeping the team in the hunt. That's the most important aspect of this innings from Pramod Chandan. Watching the batsman step out, he cut short the length, and that's an absolute suicide. Slow to respond, and they get that big wicket of Prashant Panchal. Almost sacrificed his wicket for Pramod Chandan, and that was the right thinking. The 15.3 overs, 148 for 4. Sushruth is into his last over. 3 balls left. He's given away 28 runs so far, and is picked up 1 wicket with the very first delivery of his spell. He picked up that wicket of Biani. That was a soft dismissal. Not easy to pick his wrong ones, but they have negated Sushruth Nasnodkar decently, if not perfectly. Decently, you could give it to the batting lineup of a team Antique Friends. So that's a dot delivery. Looking to get that wrong one on target. He pitched it outside the off stump, expecting the ball to come into the batsman. That did not come in enough, and that's why it was given a wide one extra run. Takes the score to 148. Actually, Sushruth got himself into the attack to have a go at Pramod Chandan. That is why Sushruth brought himself into the attack. But he's got just one chance to have a go at Pramod Chandan. Ideally, he would have loved to be bowling to Pramod Chandan. What happened out there? That is quite a strange incident that's happened out there. He was almost into his delivery stride, and he stopped the bowler there. Pramod Chandan, that's a very rare sight. What was he doing out there? Oh my word, that's extraordinary. And even the camp of team Antique Friends cannot help but smile. Smiles all around in the camp of smiles all around in the camp of Antique Friends. Oh, that's a good one. That's a decent shot. They will collect a couple for that. The strike will be back with Pramod Chandan. The score at the end of 16 overs, boys and girls. It is 151, 150 plus on the board. Four overs and 40 runs to win the match. 4 overs 40, required run rate 10 and over with 5 wickets left. Sushruth Nasnodkar's spell is done and dusted with. They will be more than happy with Sushruth having ended his spell. The danger man for the Antique Friends was indeed Sushruth. Now his spell is over. 151 for 5 after 16 overs. 24 balls and 40 runs to win the match. Can Pramod Chandan pull off a miracle here? Turning out to be a very exciting team in their debut season at the South Mumbai Darts League. That is Antic Friends. I like the way Tushar Shinde, when he mentioned yesterday that they are out here to enjoy the cricket. Deven Dhruva from the far end. Although very few deliveries left, only 23 deliveries left. But in this 23 deliveries, the shot selection will matter for Pramod Chandan. Akshay Borkar, the new man in. It's bowling the full length deliveries, is releasing the ball from quite a height. And the intent from Deven is to put the ball into the block holes. Into the block hole. Oh, now that is a big fish in the net. Now that could be the turning point. That could be the game changer. That very good knock comes to an abrupt end. The pressure was mounting and he succumbs to the pressure. But he really, for the time that he stayed at the wicket, he gave his team a wonderful chance to get near the winning post. A very fighting knock comes to an end. All of a sudden, there is a sense of quietness in the camp of team Antic Friends. All of a sudden, they have gone cold out there. A very good knock. He really showed some fighting character there. Team Allianz CC will be more than happy to see the back of the rampaging batsman. That's Pramod Chandan. They will be a relieved lot. A big sigh of relief to see the back of Pramod Chandan. That big ray of hope has vanished in thin air. 6 wickets down. "22 balls and 38 runs to win the match." 22 balls, 38. Still not out of reach. But do they have any batsman in the middle who believes in himself? Is the batsman out there in the middle willing to put his hand up and make a performance that will really save the day for the Antic Friends? Deven Dhruva has picked up the most important wicket of the evening out here. That wicket of Pramod Chandan has brought the team right back into the match. In fact, they are starting to get into the driver's seat now. End of quite an eventful over. The score at the end of 17 overs is 153. 18 balls and 38 runs to win the match. The new man in Chinmay Ghate. It's now starting to look very difficult, almost improbable. They have a stranglehold on the match now with that dismissal of Chandan. Almost at the doorstep of a victory there, knocking on the doors of a big victory there. The Allianz CC. The time is running out for Antique Friends. Too much to do in too little time now. One 155, 17.4 overs. "35 runs required of 13 balls. The required run rate 15.43. He cleans them up. One more wicket down, wicket number 7. On his way back to the pavilion is Chinmay. Arriving at the wicket is Nishant Patankar. They're writing on the wall. They are into the coffin corner now. That is a team Antique Friends, absolutely in the coffin corner. The runs that they have put on the board, that might take care of the net run rate to a certain extent. Now they do not want to be all out. They do not want that net run rate to take a deep. 156 in this kind of a situation will not take the net run rate 2 down, if I'm not mistaken. A good rear guard action being exhibited by the Antique Friends, but in the end, post the wicket of Pramod Chandan, it's been an absolute lost cause. Big thank you to our official grooming partner, True Fit and Hill, equipment partner, Sporting Tools, food partner, Trupti, Treats of India, apparel partner, Virat, Sleep Plus Wellness partner Somnia Weiss. Somnia Weiss presenting a voucher to the player of the match, and True Fit and Hill also providing vouchers to the player of the match and also to the star of the match, that is given to the best player of the losing side. Services voucher being presented by True Fit and Hill, and the player of the match voucher presented by Somnia Weiss. Thank you to all our event partners. Oh, what a delivery. That red from a length. That was climbing into Akshay. Your guess is as good as mine. There's only one way this match is headed from here on. And it's going the way of Allianz CC, that is for sure. But what a terrific red card action, and what an exciting performance from the Antique Friends. They stayed in the match for the most part of the match. So that is to the credit of Antique Friends. Ten balls left. One more man bites the bullet. Eight wickets down. Just going to the formalities now. They've totally drifted away after the fall of Pramod Chandan's wicket. That wicket of Manindra and then the wicket of Pramod Chandan. All over for team Antique Friends. But the kind of performance that they have dished out, that's been quite a fighting one. So nothing to bow your head in shame at the end of the match. In comes Mahesh. The left-handed Mahesh. The sponsor for the team Antique Friends, Mahesh Cargo Movers. The ownership camp of Antique Friends, Tushar Shinde, Mahesh Biyani and Manindra Singh. Thank you to the three owners. As far as the ownership stakes of Allianz Cricket Club is concerned, Ravi Kapoor, Sahil Shah and Sushruth Nasnodkar. The sponsor for Allianz Cricket Club, Creative Maritime. So 9 wickets down. They do not want to be all out. The new man in Rahul Keswani. $161 for 9 after 19. $162. 5 balls left. 29 runs required now with that single. 28 more required. They might go for the second run as well. They pick up 2 runs. The low full toss put away into the wideish mid-on area. Aditya Jain bowling the last over for the team. The second over in his spell. He's got a wicket in his spell so far. Given away 6 runs off the 8 balls that is bowled. Nishant is the kind of batsman who likes to go by the book. It's more of a runs accumulator. The final ball. That's a wide delivery with only 1 ball left to go. Congratulations to Team Alliance Cricket Club for opening their account with a win. 2 important points in the kitty of Alliance as they get started in their campaign with a win. As far as the debutants are concerned, Antique Friends, 2 league matches they have played, 1 win and 1 loss. Not a bad outing. They played some very fighting cricket. Congratulations to Alliance Cricket Club. It's time for us to get to the presentation area in the next couple of minutes. Good evening, and for one final time this weekend, we are getting into the post-match presentation. What a cracker of a match. Number 4, we had Allianz Cricket Club versus the Antique Friends, and in the end, quite a comfortable victory. You got to give it to them. That's for the Allianz Cricket Club. But the Antique Friends really gave some wonderful fight back. So credit, a lot of credit needs to be given to Antique Friends as well. We get started with the post-match presentation. Star of the match, that is for the best player to be ending up on the losing team. And the star of the match award goes to Maninder Singh. 35 runs and 2 wickets. He receives one service voucher on behalf of Truefit and Hill, our grooming partner. Sushruth Nasnotkar handing over the voucher to the star of the match. That wicket of Maninder had a big ramification on the match, and after that, immediately in good time, even Pramod Chandan got out, and that was the end of the fight back from the Antique Friends. And to present the man of the match award, may I request the captain of Antique Friends to please step forward to present the man of the match award. The man of the match award gets a medal, a gift voucher from the Sleepless Wellness partner Somnia Weiss, player of the match voucher, and also vouchers on behalf of Truefit and Hill, our grooming partner. The man of the match award to be presented by the captain of Antique Friends, Tushar Shinde. The award goes to Deven Dhruva. 22 runs, 2 wickets, 1 catch and 1 run out. So he was everywhere. So well done, Team Allianz Cricket Club, opening their campaign with an emphatic victory. It's good to see the key players in good form. Here's wishing the very best to Dhruva, and may he continue with this fine form. With this, we come to an end of this wonderful weekend. This is your host and host, Nishat Kora, signing off on behalf of Zoota. Thank you. Good